Good evening, good evening, good evening. Now, we're about to start a new game, but also, I gotta fix my camera. So, yeah, forgot about that old chestnut. Hi. So, let's fix the lighting, shall we? Do-do-do-do-do. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to Final Fantasy III. Here we go. FF3 time, baby! It's time. So, usual spiel. Welcome. If this is your first time watching me play anything, I'm Chrane. I'm currently playing through the Final Fantasy franchise in release order. I have prior experience with 6. I know the story of 7 through osmosis, and I have over 5,000 hours in 14. That's the backstory. And we're now replaying from the beginning in release order. All the games. We're now Final Fantasy III, meaning I finished 1 and 2. Great games. And I'm really curious to see what 3 is going to throw at us. So, as per usual, I prefer storytelling in my video games. I don't like spoilers. I don't want any story spoilers. I don't want any fun facts, because usually fun facts are, you know, disguised spoilers. And I don't want to know anything about mechanics or anything like that unless I specifically ask. So yeah, with all that out of the way, let's see if my buttons work. Because last game they didn't. Nope, they don't. Okay, hold on. I thought I fixed this before going live. My bad. It is connected the right way. Okay, weird. So maybe the settings in the game were incorrect, not Steam. We'll check. Let me pause that preview window completely because it's very, very strange seeing my face moving on the other monitor. Gamepad. Confirm. Yeah, okay. There we go. Now everything is right in the world. Okay, well, Final Fantasy III. Here we go. Oh. Oh. We need the names. Hold on. I thought they were gonna be Hubert, Robin, Korad, and Luce? Okay, so we're gonna look the names up. Hold on. Hold on. Names. Onion, garlic, bell pepper, and tomato. Close. Shallot, leek, scallion, and pink pearl. I don't think so. Do we want to make this a list of recipes, or... Okay, so I have the names, but which is which? People are just giving them messed up names and the ones that I'm finding here. Which is which? Hold on. We have Luneth, which I assume is the red one. We have Ark, Refia, and Ingus. But which is which? Hold on. images. I should have looked this up before going into this. Raffia and Ingus. Okay, here we go. This seems to be the order. Luneth. Yes. Raffia. Ark. And Ingus. This seems to be the order. These are the names from the DS version. That is correct. Also, hi Thomas. How you doing? Let me just double check and see if I can find any other picture of someone naming these guys specifically. Green is Ark, I think. Well, either way, we'll roll with this. If it's wrong, it's wrong, but like these are the 4 names. If the colors are incorrect, whoops. But yeah, let's roll with this, shall we? Start the game with these names. Yes, indeed. Final Fantasy III. New adventure. Into the silence, one of the Gulgans prophesied. The great earthquake was only the beginning. This time I can read at speed. Oh, the tremors tore the land asunder. The crystal sources of the world's light were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. Okay. Something fathomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms on the horizon, but hope is not yet gone completely. 4 souls will be blessed with the power of light, and so it shall begin. Okay. 4 orphaned youths raised by Topapa in the rural village of were out to test their something. They came across a cave, one of the very same that formed when the crystals were lost to the earth. Hey. What started as a simple game of exploration became so much more. The 3rd Final Fantasy. Onion Knight, no! Luneth is the heaviest boy. Ouch! Looks like we fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? Are you sure this is a good idea? Maybe we can climb out. You wanted to go exploring. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Hey, quit squabbling, you two. We need to find a way out of here. Why does their text have the same color? That's confusing. Oh. So he just walked into that. Ooh. New battle theme, huh? I don't think I've heard this before. Not bad. Sup, Max Robo? How you doing? This is some good stuff. This is nice. Hi, and thank you. This is a nice tune. Also, I can't help but notice that there's no magic here. Maybe we'll get added later. Ooh, I love the drums. Okay. That hi-hat work is really nice. That's nice. That's really nice. What were those monsters doing here? We're in way over our heads. Let's get out as fast as possible. So, let me... Oh, okay. Sure, yeah. Let me just quickly look at the text from the opening so that I'm not missing anything. Into the silence of the Golgons, one of the Golgons prophesied, the great earthquakes was only the beginning. Okay. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystals, sources of the world's light, were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms now scarring the earth. So this is caused by the earthquakes, and the crystals were swallowed into the depths. Okay. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. Something fathomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms on the horizon, but hope is not yet gone completely. So something horrifying is coming. 4 souls will be blessed with the power of light, and so it shall begin. So we're about to, like, become warriors of light. 4 orphaned youths, raised by Topapa, great name, in the rural village of were out to test their mettle. They came across a cave, one of the very same that formed when the crystals were lost to the earth. Okay, so that's where we are. What started as a simple game of exploration became so much more. Okay, so that's, yeah. That's way easier to just understand when you're not, like, stress reading it. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try to think about that when I eventually get there. A potion makes sense. Leather shield. Okay. Onion knights, all of them. Nice. I see there's a jobs thing right here. That's fun. That's fun. Knife, vest. This boy, the leather shield. They're all wielding knives. Okay. Huh? What is it? There's something strange about that rock. Now that you mention it. Hmm? It's Frodo and Sam hiding underneath their elven cloaks. But for real, what is it? Okay. Goblin. This is a nice battle theme. Leather shield. Altar cave. Okay. Antarctic wind. That does ice damage, right? Quite literally, yeah. Deals ice damage. Heard. Oh. That carbuncle looks nothing like what I'm used to. Holy hell. I'm used to carbuncle being a glowy little bunny thing. Like, what the hell is that? That's a biblically accurate carbuncle, if anything. Holy shit. Eye fang. There. I'm really curious to see how the job system shakes out in this. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. Seeing how that evolves throughout the games. Because I did play the first act of first chapter of Tactics in the remake when that came out. So I do have some experience with the job system, but I don't think I did a good job at dealing with it in Tactics. So it's gonna be nice seeing it like evolve from scratch. I'm getting like a bunch of chests already. Ooh! World map is looking different. I like this. It feels a little, Super Mario World. A little bit. I don't know if it's the colors or what, but yeah, I like this. This is nice. Devout? Never heard of that, actually. Gonna have to check that out eventually when we get access to it. I love the drums on that one. Such a good remix. Look, it's a spring! Yeah, but why is it such an odd color? Let's take a sip! Not too sure about this. Let's not do that. The party drinks from the wellspring. Ooh. Wow, I feel revitalized. Oh. Hey, Odell has revived and we got restored. That's cool. So, note to self, always drink mysterious looking water. Of unknown origin. We get a Inga's job level has increased to 2, so that's what they leveled up earlier then. Interesting. And their jobs are Onion Knights? I guess? I'm actually gonna write down, because I have an Excel sheet of like... This music is immediately very cool. I have an Excel sheet of when stuff gets introduced, like notable things. So I'm gonna write down Onion Knight immediately. Since my... Ooh. What's going on? A malicious force attacks the party. Since my experience with Final Fantasy is kind of happening in reverse. Land turtle. I kind of want to see, like, you know, where everything comes from. Because I'm familiar with a lot of stuff, but not the background of it. Okay, whoever played the electric guitar on these songs. Very nice. I mean, I can't do much besides just basic attacking here, I think. And there it is. All the jobs increased to level 3. Very nice. Don't know what that means for me yet, but... So, okay. My first thought seeing this is this a, like, elemental, like an element attuned crystal? Hold on, let me see what this room is called. Did it mention ice crystals at all? Wind crystal. But it's not green. So, okay. They're probably all gonna be blue. The crystal shines brightly. You 4 have been chosen. Whoa! That crystal is talking! I give unto you the last of my light, and with it the last hope of a fading world. As things stand, light will soon disappear and the balance of the world will be destroyed. Accept the light into your hearts and the crystals will grant you unimaginable strength. You have been chosen to be the bearers of our final chance at hope. You cannot allow light to fade from the world. The party is enveloped in a bright light. Oh! Wipe your monitors. Ooh. Within the light, the will of the crystal surged through them. They decided to accept their destiny. It surged them, guys. And so began a journey to dispel the darkness and return light to the world. Yeah, Thomas, what the line I just read, it checks out. The young heroes received the crystal's power. We can now blow wind really hard. And with it, the world's last light of hope. Warrior, Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, and Red Mage jobs now available. Okay, nice. Step upon the magic sigil to be transported to the surface. Embrace your destiny, warriors of light. Okay. Not bad. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I know this song very well. I love this song. And I've never played this game. Eternal Wind, yeah. It's so good. And then it flies off right here. So good. Man. Wah, wah, wah. And this is going to be our overworld theme. I kind of want to turn encounters off just to vibe to this a little bit. With the bass. So good. No encounters in the overworld? Okay. Ah! El Goblino. A Gnoblin. The goblins look way more cartoony than they did in the earlier games. I'm curious if that's gonna be a theme I was about to say. Then I remembered that this thing exists. And it's supposedly a carbuncle. So, you know, never mind. They're probably not all gonna be cutesy versions. City of Ur. Why, if it isn't you four rascals, where are you running off to? What's that? Saving the world? Aren't you getting a bit too old for make-believe? The wellspring water from the sanctuary can restore the health of those who have received the light of the crystal, even from the brink of death. I feel like these two people are from two completely different worlds. King Sasune's castle lies to the west. He rules the region surrounded by the Hermeni Mountains, including this village. To the south is the town of Kazus, but no one ventures out that far since the Great Earthquake. Word has it that the route is overrun with monsters. If you want to use an item, just select it from the list when it appears. Why not use a potion on me to try it out? My gum, that cured my aching back. Thank you, youngsters. Here, take this with my regards. Echo Herbs. And that is, removes silence. The elders await you inside. It seems that Dan sensed what befell you all. He always did have a strong connection with the spirit world. God damn it, Dan. Oh my, you're a tenacious bunch to find me in here. Tell you what, I'll give you my secret potion stash. Just check the well. Did I fall into a trap? Oh, never mind. Potion! 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 Nice. The city of Are you heading out on a journey? Well, you should rest up first and don't worry about payment. Tonight's on us. There's a wizard. Wait, don't tell me. I bet I can guess your specialties. Hang on. Onion night, onion night, onion night, and onion night. How'd I do? It's nice of him to turn, though, to talk to me. Even though he's sleeping. This wizard has a brown beard. That's new. What can I do for you? Oh. I see. Interesting. I don't know how you sleep in there then. If you if you don't talk, do you just go to the bed and sleep? No idea. Wooden arrow? Is that your offhand for the bow? Dual wooden weapons. Interesting. Jobs. Ooh. Does this change? I mean, it probably does change the look of my character. Interesting. I'm probably gonna stick to Onion Knight for a little bit, at least, so that we can get a feel for all this. Sure, let's do that. It's not like that money is gonna make or break this adventure, you know? And just because I'm curious, encounters XP kill job level boost. Okay. Herd. Bestiary, 225 monsters. Holy. Okay. This world map is deceptively small for that to be the case. God damn. That's 100 more than the last game. So formation is back. Stats look roughly the same. They do kind of have the same color scheme as the, what are they called? The Lego Knights? What do they call them? Kingdom something? Lego Kingdom. What was it called? Knights. It was literally called Knights Kingdom. I used both words and didn't put them together. Yeah, they do kind of have the color schemes of Knight's Kingdom. Like, you had a red guy with a shield of a bear, you had a blue one with a shield of a hawk, you had a green one with a shield of a monkey, and you had a, well, purple one with the shield of a wolf. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold off a little bit on picking jobs and stuff because I don't know what to do with it. So I'm just gonna hold off for a little bit. What can I do for you? Persona! Wonderful. Okay. So we can make a caster, I guess. Okay. An old man. Oh, that's Dan.
Yes, the spirits have told me exactly what befell you. Now go speak with Elder Topapa. I believe he has some words of wisdom for you.
Oh.
Healing well.
Am I moving at full speed, actually? Hold on. There you go. And this does... KO'd allies revived. Okay. Why don't we merge those two? Yeah, I wish we'd have more remakes or ports of Persona games. Or Shin Megami Tensei games. Oh. It's Nina, a motherly figure to the 4 orphans. That's not how orphans work. Take care on your journey. You know how I worry so. It's Homak, one of the town elders. In order to understand the power you've been granted by the crystal, you need to be true to your heart. And then we have Mr. Conehead. Or is it Deckard Cain? It is Deckard Cain. Okay.
Ah, my Herodric cube. It's Topapa, the elder who raised the 4 orphans.
That's probably not him saying that. Topapa, we...
I know. To think that Diablo is now traveling to the east. You need to combine Tarasha's staff in the the Staff of Kings in the Herodric cube. To think that you 4 would be chosen by the light. Luneth, Refia, Ark, and Ingus. You must understand that such a meeting was no mere chance. The crystal willed you to it. Such is its power. Your souls have been touched by the light. You cannot let the strength you've been granted go to waste. You must depart at once and seal away the powers of darkness to the east. Always into the east.
It's not a Deckard Cain line, but whatever.
Safe travels, my children.
Okay. Sure. I guess that works, yeah. Why not? Well, we can do that, sure. Do.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
You should never leave home without the spell of cure. I saw it in the shed deeper in the thickets. Careful though, there are monsters along the path. When the great earthquake hit, the crystal altar sank deep underground. Oh, this world is destined for ruin.
There's Wirt over there.
I'm picking flowers.
Okay. There are enemies over here. Another goblin.
A high potion.
Can't imagine what your perception of Sid over this is going to be based on FF14 as a frame of reference. It's going to be interesting. Like, what kind of boggles my mind a little bit is that it feels like 14 kind of left Sid behind after a while, which feels strange to me. I feel like Sid is such a staple. You know, like, even I know that Sid is such a staple of the franchise that it feels weird that we kind of just forgot about him after a while. Bring him back and bring Nero back. Give me the boys.
See that candle furthest to the right? It's actually a switch to a hidden door.
More hidden doors, great. Not my favorite thing from 2, but I'll live. Oh. Now with actual more hidden stuff. Oh god. Ooh. Longsword, leather armor. You wasted your money buying things. Shock. Absolute shock. Okay. It's probably time to equip some stuff. So, longsword. We don't level weapons in this. The nunchucks. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, I saw a monk. You know, let's go. Okay. I now have an unarmed party member. Okay. Well, I'm sure there's gonna be some things that's gonna, like, mess me up, but we'll live, I'm sure. Okay, so I already had nunchucks. So let's have a look at what we want to do for classes. I wish it said anything regarding, like, what it does. But I guess I'm going warrior, monk, Arc and Ingus. Arc, you can be my white mage? Yeah, sure. And then Ingus can be my black mage. Ingus sounds like a black mage to me, so that's why. Equip. Longsword, really? A dual-wielding man, huh? Nunchaku, can he dual-wield nunchucks? Probably. Do I need to buy another staff? Or is a black mage dual-wielding daggers the coolest thing we never knew we needed? Quite possibly. What can I do for you? Let's buy another nunchuck and see if he wants to equip it. Yes, indeed. Okay. Nice. We no longer look like tiny children, I guess. 45? Okay, that escalated quickly. We did like 10 damage earlier. Holy hell. A town! Cassis. They did mention this place. The instrumental almost sounds like it could be in Digimon World 1. It sounds weird enough. Eee! Oh, sorry, I thought they might be ghosts too. While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. I'd stay away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts. Like Zoink Scoob. It's a campfire. I haven't heard Shaggy in a decade. Oh, sorry. I thought you might be ghosts too.
While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. I'd stay away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts.
Nah, sounds more like Fred Durst.
It's one of those days.
No, someone died there. Oh no. The Jinn's curse turned all the villagers into this. That's a person. That's not it's not an outline of someone who died here. Okay. Noted. I wanna click this, but I can't. Okay. So I can't buy stuff. Never played Dragon Quest. Maybe one day. I have been more curious about that lately. Only a mithril ring made here in Kaswas can contain the Jinn's power. That is why the Jinn cursed this town.
The Jinn had been trapped in the sealed cavern since the great earthquake, but now he's awakened.
Sid's the name. I'm from Canaan. Canaan? But a boulder in the Nelv Valley is blocking my way home. Now I'm stuck here, and I'm a ghost. Figured I'd spend the night at the inn. And then this happened. What's my wife gonna say? Say, wanna take my airship for a spin? It's parked under the desert, to the west of town. In return, I think you can do something about this here predicament. You'll learn where to find Sid's airship. It's in the desert to the west. Great. Rest? I don't know that I should. I feel like resting here is almost like accepting what is going on here. Ow, 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 ow. Burn their hands. Pictures are from FF1. These ones? Up on the wall? Really? I don't recognize them. The townsfolk made a mithril ring for Princess Tera of Castle Sasune once. If only we could borrow it. All I want is to have my beautiful complexion back. Warrior of Light and the cutscene of the bridge. Oh. I guess I can kind of see it. But also, is my character not wearing pants? Am I wearing a, like, metal plate chest piece and a jock strap? Like, what the shit? I can't. I cannot deal with that right now. So the cave is directly in town, okay. I like this system. It's fun. But I guess it didn't heal me that time, but that makes sense. The inn is like right next door. Ow, 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 ow. Ocean? Okay. By the way, this game originally came out in 1990. Wild. And it is the pixel remaster, so it looks slightly different. But still. Goddamn. Man. I should probably not auto attack and actually check out what moves I have. That didn't kill him? Okay. He's blinded. Magic, but she hasn't learned Cure. And he hasn't learned Poison. So we probably shouldn't start here. Well, we've out-leveled our party member. Oops. Thank you for not throwing another group of enemies at me. Okay. I guess I do gotta sleep in the bed. Nope. All those chests are opened. Okay. Yes. Will we be cursed? No? Okay. We're not outline men. Yay. We forgot to revive the party member. I say we. My dumbass forgot to revive the party member. So we're gonna have to go back again. Unless they restore with full health. Let's find out. They sure do not. Oh, we're back to the old MP system. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Both of those are white spells. Removes poison. Okay. Interessant. Now we go rest again. By the way, Age of Mythology, like complete side tangent. Age of Mythology, one of my favorite games of all time, like released an entire like new faction 2 hours ago that I've been waiting for since, you know, since I could imagine more factions being added to that game. So just know what I'm sacrificing to be here. I'm choosing to do this instead of playing one of my all-time favorite games with one of my childhood friends. Okay. Just to put some really just unfair guilt on you. Even though you never... No, even though nobody here was like, please stream this now. I'm just putting that guilt on you. Again, the drums. So good. The airship was south of the desert, right? Can go through there. The hell are you? Castle Sasune.
The Djinns cursed turned everyone in the castle into ghosts. I was only spared because I was out on a mission at the time. If we had a mithril ring, we would be able to seal away the Djinn again. Castles is the only place where they can craft such a ring, but with the curse, how can we hope to find a mithril ring now?
The cave, I guess? But, like, do I have to grind already so that I can actually fight in the cave? Outline man. The Djinn's curse did this to me. To all of us. What shall we do? No invisible wall. Ah. I walked too fast. Any chests here? 13 of them? Okay. And one item, I'm guessing that means like hidden in a flower pot or something. Okay. This is a funny floor. The audience chamber. Undead hordes roam the tunnels of the sealed cavern, but if you cast Cure on them, it may do some serious damage. With the White Slayer is in the western tower of Castle Sasune. It is a holy sword, bane of the undead. However, only a red mage can wield it.
I am King Sasune, but as you can see, the Djinn's curse has reduced me to this ghostly form. Only by defeating the Djinn can this foul curse be lifted.
Alright, but like, where is the Djinn?
He dwells in the sealed cavern north of this castle. Oh. But without a mithril ring, you will be powerless to seal him away.
We heard that Her Highness Princess Sarah has one.
Oh, How could I have forgotten the people of Kazos once presented Sarah with a mithril ring, but I fear Sarah is nowhere to be found. Could she have been abducted by the djinn? Oh, my poor Sarah.
We can check out the sealed cavern.
Oh, such stalwart warriors! When you reach the sealed cavern, you should know there is a secret door. The skeleton is the key. Please, you must defeat the djinn and free my people from this wicked curse.
Now, am I going to remember that the skeleton is the key? Maybe not. Maybe I should have taken a screenshot of him saying that. Maybe I should have. Let's explore the tower. High potion. Ah! Okay, there's stuff in here. How much are they gonna hit for? I wonder. Okay, Ingus. Okay. I might swap Ingus over to Red Mage to wield whatever the weapon is we're looking for. Holy arrow. Nice. Monsters! Very fun. Oh, removes poison. That's not what I want that to do. Oh. The White Slayer. Jobs. Ingus. Nice. Very nice. Second tower, what secrets do you hold? Eye drops, antidote, any enemies? Doesn't seem like it. Phoenix down, bow, wooden arrow. Rest? Sure. Let's take a nap in the princess's bed. Rude. The party's well rested. HP and MP restored. I feel like we might have done a faux pas. Not sure though. Might have committed a faux pas. Cave to the north. Like that cave? Or is there a cave over? Oh, there is a little cave right there over the water. Okay. Probably the one they're referring to. She's a killer bee. Rat-ta-ta. I feel like we should probably... Oh. 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 Oh, Oh, mountains are like actually hindering me? That's interesting. Unexpected. But that's how we get to the cave. Okay. That's a fun theme. I enjoyed that. Feel like we should probably grind here for a little bit. Ooh, that red sword looked nice. Nice. Do some more. Some more grind, sir. Whoa. The mummy looks terrifying. That does nothing? Okay. It looks like it would do something. Well, we gotta do something about Ingus. Damage received. Something. Yeah, Ark might die. I might have an antidote. But honestly... Yeah, sure. Sure. Fine, I'll give you the antidote. Revive the party member. And then rest. Very different vibe. Already. You know? Compared to 1 and 2, this feels very different. The party's rested. Guess we don't do anything more in that cave. However, there are 5 more items here somewhere. I feel like we... Ooh. Just spamming A and moving forward works. Mithril Helm? Okay. I feel like that's significant. Zeus's Wrath? The Final Fantasy only did Norse gods. 4 out of 5. Is it always in the grass? This is a system that is going to confuse me greatly, I think, because I'm gonna forget that I can do this. And I'm gonna miss so much stuff. I can already feel it. I feel like the last one would probably be in the cave, but I didn't see anything down there. Anyway, we got a few items there, so... Mithril Helm. Zeus Wrath, deal lightning damage. Okay. Nice. I'll take it. Nice tune. Very good.
The village of Ur.
Nothing in the grass. I guess it could be... Yep. Okay, so patches of grass. Oh. A goblin! The sound effect of the staff hitting is really funny. Potion. 4 out of 6. Okay. I guess I should walk into the houses and look into the flower pots and all that stuff. I guess I did do that already. In this house, at least. And those were given to me. Okay, okay. Out we go. A lot of goblins in this area.
What can I do for you?
Very nice music. Very peaceful. Eternal Wind. Speaking of music, gonna write that down in my list of notable things. And we've been in here. I have played a lot of Warcraft, yeah. The only Warcraft I haven't played is 1. But I've played all the strategy games besides that one, and I've played the MMO for quite a bit. Such a good song. Well, knowing what I know now, yeah. A 1,000 gil, 2,000 gil, goddamn! 5 more chests. Hold the proverbial phone. Oh. This is where they fell down from in the beginning. Biblically accurate carbuncle, hello. Bronze braziers. Oh? I'm confused. What are they? Oh. Oh. Only for casters? Okay. Longsword. Nunchaku. Longsword. Can't get over the carbuncle design. It's so insane. Like, with the mental image that I have of a carbuncle, seeing that is like something straight out of like Cthulhu horror shit. Sleep. Hold on to that one, I think. And now the cave is done. Okay. Except for the damn carbuncles. Out we go. That was a nice transition, actually, from between those two songs. Let me see if there's anything interesting in the forest. Another killer bee. Okay. Back attack? Okay. That's new. By the way, yesterday I started looking into which version of Final Fantasy VII I should play, because I have the 2013 PC version on Steam, but they released a new one, like an updated one, but apparently that breaks a bunch of stuff. So I started looking into like the best way to play 7, and I essentially like downloaded what, 15 mods to fix like double input issues and just a bunch of shit. So that's gonna be very interesting when we eventually get to 7. Yeah, that's what I did, yeah. The mod manager and like the recommended, what, 15, 17 mods, whatever, were in that list. Some of them I decided I'm not going to be using, but I did add them to like my mod library. So we'll see. I might decide to not do some of them when we get closer to actually playing 7, but yeah, I'm gonna have to like look at the do the intro a few times and see how I want the game to look and play and all that stuff before actually committing to it. But I know what the start of 7 looks like, so it's not a problem. I'm not ruining it for myself or anything. I've seen all of the first remake of 7, so the opening is not going to be a problem. Yeah, the controller icons was definitely something I wanted to get in there as soon as I saw that that was a thing. So that is indeed fixed. I also saw that there's one that does full voice acting for the game. I'm assuming that is fan-made. So I'm very curious how that's gonna play out. I'm probably not gonna run with that when I stream it, because I like doing voices for characters and stuff, so... But, like, one day I'm gonna be playing it on my own with that mod enabled, and that's gonna be interesting. It is fan-made, okay. That makes sense. Like, if it was actually supported, it would probably be, like, in the actual game, not just a mod. So that makes sense. I like this game. So do I. I'm just an hour in, and I'm really enjoying this so far. The vibe of this, immaculate. Love it. Sealed cave. 5 chests. That's manageable. Also, hi, Arctic Moonfox. Welcome into the stream. Cursed Cock. I haven't finished it. That's very good. That is very good. That means I probably don't have to worry about spoilers. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm currently playing through the entire franchise in release order, and so far, it's been a blast. I'm very much a... I would never spoil a game, and I very deeply appreciate you for that. I'm a story guy, mainly, for games, so, yeah, that means a lot. I'm also kind of a music nerd, so I usually just sit and nerd out to, you know, all the cool music I get to hear for the first time, or maybe the second time, because I do play 14. So that's, it's been a blast. Contain cure. Oh. Nice. Sure, it took a lot of work. The audio quality, syncing, and completeness is good, but the voice acting just isn't good, in my opinion. That's unfortunate. It is cool, though, that some people took that on themselves to, like, fully voice the game. Like, no matter the quality of the fan version of, like, fully adding voice acting to 7, like, just taking that project on, very impressive, you know? Oh, you've listened to my Diablo lore videos on YouTube many times, so I streamed, had to come by. That's... So, can I just pause for a second and tell you that that is so cool to hear? Because, like, those videos are old. Like, I am not confident in my ability to speak into a microphone in those videos at all. I'm kind of, like, whisper talking in a bunch of places that bother me. Probably don't bother most people, but it bothers me listening back to it. But it's really funny that, like, I think genuinely, I think it's super funny that those videos hit, like, the algorithm so hard. But, like, nobody that watches my stuff now, generally speaking, probably even know about those videos. So, you know, shout out to you for still, question mark, being here. I don't know when you found them, but, like, that's so cool to hear. 'Cause I spend a lot of time working on those. Even though they are very simplistic. I'm still very, very proud of the work I put into those videos. So that's really cool to hear. But yeah, I've been streaming a bunch of different stuff lately, more so than before. Did some, oh, okay. Oh yeah, the skeleton was the key. I started streaming... Oh! I'm guessing Princess.
I'm Sarah, Princess of Sasune.
Your Highness, what are you doing here?
I'm here to save my subjects, but I fear I cannot find a clear path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mithril ring spared me from the Jin's curse.
Nevertheless, these caves are dangerous, Your Highness. You should return to the castle.
I will not. I'll forge ahead alone if I have to.
Her accent is all over the place. All over. Hey, thank you for following Arctic Moon Fox. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Your Highness, won't you reconsider?
Please take me with you. I cannot seal away the Jinn without my mithril ring.
Then I suppose we must. She joined the party? How, though? We only have 4 slots.
Oh, that's right. If you wish to talk to me, press the L button. Don't hesitate to ask me anything. Now let's be off.
I guess I decided to give her the voice of Princess Hilda from FF2. Oh, we watched it originally just before Diablo 4 came out. Like, honestly, I really appreciate it. That's so cool to hear. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. Like, the funny part about those videos is that most of that is written from memory. And that's not me, like, you know, being like, hell yeah, good job. But, like, I was, like, during that specific period of time when I made those, I was so deeply, like, into, like, the Diablo universe. Like, I replayed the games over and over and over at that point in time. Because I was like, surely Diablo 4 is gonna come out soon. But, like, it took, what, 5, 6, 7, 8 years after I made those until it actually came out. And, yeah, that's why you haven't seen a lore video for 4 yet, because my interest kind of went from, like, up here to kind of down here. But eventually, I promise there will be a video for 4 and the expansions. I promise. I do have all the footage for it. It's just sitting on my hard drive. I just haven't actually recorded it. But yeah, boast? I guess that is kind of what I'm doing, huh? Most of the, like, stuff I actually wrote into the scripts for those Diablo videos is written from memory, besides the opening of Reaper of Souls when I talk about Tyrael. If memory serves. Like, when he's in heaven, experiencing the light and all that stuff. That is not written from memory because I read one of the books when that happened. And I feel like if I wrote that now, I would probably do more rewrites on that part, because I think it sounds very close to what is written in the book, like dangerously so. But besides that, like, almost all of it is written from memory, specifically Diablo 1 and 2. Like, when it came to 3 and 4, I had to do some fact-checking, but, like, the outline of the story and the beats and all that stuff is written from just replaying the games over and over. I know Diablo 1 and 2 like the back of my hand. I grew up playing those. Like, I've been breathing those games for most of my life, so those two, easy. The rest of them, trickier. Definitely had to do some fact-checking, but, yeah. It took a while, though, to get them done. Goddamn. I think did I work when I did those, or was I in school? I think I might have been in school. It's a long time ago. But even if I can't listen to them anymore because of my voice in those videos, I'm still very happy with how those turned out. Now, if I'd been smart, I should have probably kept going down that line of video making. Probably would have served me well. But, you know, it was taking up so much time. And, oh yeah, now I remember, yeah. I didn't enjoy being in school and also doing research in my off time. Because, yeah. That's why I remember the Teriel portion of Reaper's Soul. What's the name of the Diablo 3 expansion? Reaper of Souls, yeah. Reaper's Soul, Jesus. Reaper of Souls. That's why I remember that part with Teriel so much, because I like legitimately had to, for the first time in that series, go look up information and do research and read a book, and I was like, this is not fun. And yeah, that's kind of unfortunately how I've been doing stuff for quite a bit. Like, start doing a thing and then like, oh, then like this takes up a lot of time, drop, you know. But now I've been going non-stop on this since the start of October, end of September. So far my track record is doing pretty well for this this round of me doing stuff on the YouTube channel, so, you know. Okay, let's see what the dope music is about.
It's the Djinn. Stand back, I will use my ring to banish the Djinn.
It's not gonna go well. It looks like a gym leader from Pokemon.
You think that silly trinket will stop me now? I have joined
Joined? What?
I have joined forces with the darkness, and together we're unstoppable.
The Djinn attacked. Please, cool song. Love his beard. Love the sword. Well, Refia's down. How do we deal with this? I do have a Phoenix down. Epic battle music? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, that's probably what this franchise does best. The amount of epic battle music I've heard in the past few weeks, months, even, is so good. It's so nice. I feel like we're in a semi-bad place here with the team. Here... Oof. I mean, I need to heal the healer, but I guess I can do that. If the healer dies, the party dies. I've played video games. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know who Arc healed, so let me... Yes? Okay. Heal. This feels a little scary, actually. But I guess he needs 2 hits to down one of my party members. Unless there are crits and stuff. I don't know. We're also just not doing that much damage. Oh god. Not an undead, so that sword didn't do that much damage. There it is! Yay! We did the thing.
Now, Sarah, while the djinn is weakened, use your ring.
Oh, Sarah raised the ring up high.
That's not... Okay, my phone reacted to that. Isn't saying your name, phone. That boy is super dead. The djinn dispersed like mist. The ring's power sealed him deep within the cavern once again.
Oh, thank you so much. I would never have been able to seal away the djinn without your help. All that remains is to cast this ring into the wellspring in Castle Sasune, and the djinn's curse will be lifted. For now, I'll use the ring's power to warp us back to the castle.
With the.
Okay. Princess Sarah threw the ring in the wellspring. May it stay there forever. Until Deagle finds it eventually.
There! Now the djinn's curse should be broken. We wouldn't be here without you all. Thank you. I suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father and my people, after all. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in the way.
Sarah.
Come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you, for as long as it takes.
We swear to return. She left. She never even did anything, really, but...
Sad to see her go. How unfortunate.
Yay! A happy parade of knights. The White Slayer is in the Western Tower. Yes, I know. I have it. Secret passage to the treasure vault. My.
Thank you, brave warriors. You've sealed away the djinn and saved my precious Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Take this. I trust it will aid you on your quest.
A canoe! Hell yeah. My trusted canoe is back. I spent all of 2 trying to ask people if they wanted my canoe. No one did. I'm only slightly offended. So, you know. Maybe this time people want to take my canoe. I think I asked like 20 people last playthrough. I'm guessing the... Oh.
Thank you, warriors of light. You may rest here as long as you wish. Sarah would appreciate spending more time with you.
Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, so the hidden door is not on this floor. And that reveals all the hidden doorways. Look at that.
Yeah.
Time to take what is rightfully mine. Blizzard and a leather shield. Coral? Tonfa? Like a weapon? From attack 12 to 20. And accuracy goes up. Love to see it. Blizzard. To my boy Ingus. Yes. Here. More chests, a bunch of gil, don't mind if I didgeridoo. And there's the wellspring room, what do you know? We got all the chests, and the one item. Cassis. Maybe we can get the last item now? Missing one item in 2 chests in the Mithril Mines. Interesting. Well, we're leaving the castle.
We're going away from the castle.
Thank you, Warriors of Light. You truly are heroes.
You all say the same thing? What about you? Who are you?
The princess has missed you. Her room is at the top of the tower to the right.
Uh-huh.
Radagast?
Princess Tera has been asking after you every chance she gets. She talks of nothing else. I have to stay here with my father. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way.
Your Highness.
Come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you.
Let's rest in the princess's bed. All 4 of us, while she stands over there watching. Not at all weird. Not at all. A royal nap. Truly. Let me see here. Thomas did say something earlier about the 7 mod that I missed. Let me check. Also, a lot of dialogue in Final Fantasy VII is just interjections saying what or something similar, just as the optimist. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. We were talking about when I eventually play 7 and like which mods I'm gonna be using and stuff to actually play the game. Okay. I was about to ask how I get my airship back, but I did get a canoe. Love this song. Eternal wind. It's a campfire. Oh. Oh no. That's Radagast the Brown. Oh, it's Sid. Okay.
Well done! I knew you could pull it off. Bet you're glad you had my airship, huh? I'm just happy it was used for a good cause. Mind if I ask another favor? Can you get me back to the missus in canon? Please, she's been waiting a mighty long time.
Our first party member, Sid? Okay.
Thanks to you, I'm back to normal again. I feel as fit as a fiddle.
The only way through the Parmeni Mountain is... hold on. The only way through the Parmeni Mountain range is Nell Valley, but it's been blown by huge rocks since the earthquake.
He's not juicing it. It's all natty, bro. Swear. Equip. Mithril armor, and it doesn't wreck my evasion. How nice. This increases my evasion. How nice. It's a lot of evasion. But also dual weapons is really fun.
Castle's made its fortune off of its mine.
artisans from town made weapons and armor out of the mithril here.
In the way through. Oh, okay.
We read that one.
Talk us to find his blacksmith around. He lives by himself in this very house.
Speaking of weapons and stuff, I don't think I ever went in here, did I? No, I did not. Sure. Mithril rod. And then a mithril knife. Sure. Yeah. All mithril. Very nice. Better knife. Right. Aha. And this is what spells. We're gonna do that. And that. And see if we can just teach anyone spells. That would be a yes, I think. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah. Right. Are the equipped spells tied to the equipped job? No. It's on a character by character basis. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Like trade moves with someone? Oh. You trade all of them. Noted. Okay. Sure. That's fine for now, I think. Then we see if we can find the blacksmith. It's in here. Talk to him a little bit.
Been thinking about that boulder that's blocking the way to cannon. I reckon if my airship had mithril prow, we could bust through.
Say no more, I'll get one ready for you in a jiffy. Hold on! No need to thank me, you saved the town after all. This is to show our appreciation. Now take care out there.
Nice.
Let's give that bothersome boulder a good old-fashioned whooping.
Do us proud.
Still one item missing. This here is the entrance to the mithril mine. Then please, sir, step out of the way. Did anything change down here? No? Skeletor is down here? Still stuck in FF2. Job level increased to 9. Okay. Can't go through here. Oh, now that works. Okay. Ooh. And they call it a mine. A mine. Yeah, I'm still a little curious what jobs actually do. Like, I know they, like, can access different weapons and stuff and probably have different stats, but, like... these two share the same usable items, right? And It might just be stats then that differ between them. I don't know. It's interesting. I'm gonna have to do some light reading after the stream today, I think. It's like the job system in Tactics was much more involved, but that also came out way later. Yeah, I really do like the job system. Oh, I found 2 mithril swords after I bought 2 mithril swords. Yeah, like in they use the yob system. What? The job system in 14, the MMO, which is like the main Final Fantasy thing that I play. And in that game, like, the job system is basically different classes for an MMO. So you can have, for example, I main Dark Knight. So I can, like, my main job is, like, Dark Knight, but I can also have, like, Monk, which is what I started as. But they have different levels. And, like, different armor sets and all this stuff. So I guess that kind of is what's going on here. I guess it is, yeah. That is kind of what is going on here. But it's an Onion Knight instead of a Dark Knight, and then a Monk. Close. Houses. So there's one item still in this town that I have no idea where it is. It's up here. Nah. Who knows? Who can tell? Have you played many Final Fantasy games, Arctic Moon? It's like this whole thing for me right now is just me finally experiencing the franchise, you know? To finally understand. That's way bigger of an impact than I was expecting. Did we destroy the airship? Ooh, we might have overdone it. You all have nerves of steel. I think we lost our airship. Oops. Bugbear? Okay. He looks kind of gross. Oh, I can't use my magic stuff because I can't use fire either because I'm a white mage. Interesting. And the AoE system works just like in 2. Nice, nice. Okay, how's the AoE in this? Oh. It's pretty decent. So, based on that first hit, it's kind of decent. So, oh. Thanks for all your help. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Come to think of it, if I can put together another airship, I bet you could put it through its paces. We'll need to make a few design improvements, and no one knows more about that stuff than King Argus. You should go see him. Anyway, thanks again. Come back to visit anytime. Oh, bye, Sid. Bye. It was nice hanging out. Goodbye. Our second Sid. I hear that long ago, a traveling mage hid some medicinal herbs, not mechanical, in town. As for the wheres and wherefores, who knows? I've never been myself, but they say there's a gnome village in the forest down south. Okay, so first, I'm checking the flowers. Nothing, okay. A traveler named Dash wandered into town recently, but he didn't stick around. Not sure where he was headed.
If you use the mini spell, you can turn into a gnome-sized version of yourself. I sold my last one to a young man named Dash.
Okay. Don't know what the purpose of that would be, but sure. Sure. Nothing. Okay. Weapons?
What can I do for you?
Oof.
Oh, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? Want to see me dance?
Sure. That made sense. Okay. Found the melody. I don't know what the point of that was, but, you know. What's up, Giant? How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm very tired, but I'm doing well. How about you? Poison damage. I mean, we can just pick up a few cures. Why not? Thank you. Let me look at my magic here for a little bit. So I can't reorganize. I guess I'm gonna remove fire. Like, I'm never using that on my white mage. So I'll remove cure, I guess. Like this. Doing fine, also tired though. Yeah. Yeah. I had one of those nights where you go to bed at a pretty decent time because you gotta wake up early in the morning, and then I was staring at the ceiling for like 3 to 4 hours. Not falling asleep. Last time I remember looking at the time, it was 3:15 a.m. and I had to get up at 6. So, feeling a little, you know, slightly wrecked. Poison. That's probably fine. Did you ever play FF3, Giants? Those nights suck? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Like, I work late evening tomorrow, so I have time to sleep. You know, so I'll be fine. I'm just tired right now. It'll get better. Thunder, fire, blizzard, your
Poisona!
air, blizzard, fire, thunder, poison. Maybe I should just get rid of cure. Yeah. Oh, we can learn directly from this menu. That's nice. Level 1. Only FF I played was 16. And even that one is currently on my list of shame, as I've only done like 50%. I mean, I've done that with quite a few games. There's no shame in, you know, having to pause a game to do other stuff. The game will be there when you have time. Ain't no shame in that. So I think we have everything this guy can help us with. Master Matoya?
Arrow is a white magic spell that lets you manipulate the wind to damage your enemies. Flying monsters hate it.
Well, can you teach me it? I can't walk on this? That is... Oh, it's a wall. That makes sense. I was about to say that is genuinely surprising, but then I saw that it was a wall, and now I'm not surprised anymore. Oh. Oh. You found elixir. 1 out of 3 items. Okay. So is it always hidden in grass like that? Why do I take damage going up a waterfall? How do you go up a waterfall? That is actually quite impressive. Guess we gotta start going into houses. That wall did seem like it was perfect, led up to a secret. I know! I was like, that looks way too perfect. But no. Just straight up a wall. Sid, this is your wife?
I'm glad you stopped by. You see, my wife fell ill while I was away. Come on, honey, you'll pull through. Oh, if only I had an elixir. Cough, cough.
Where is it?
We will heal this woman.
Fully restores HP and MP. This is an expensive item. I don't know.
Oh. Heavens above, I'm cured. Thank you, oh, thank you. You went out of your way to help my husband and me. I can't thank you enough. Looks like I owe you one again. Does that mean I owe you 2? I know. Give this candle behind me a jiggle. It'll open the way to the hangar where I used to park the old airship. Help yourselves to anything you find down there.
This game and its secrets, man. My goodness. Iron arrow, blind, or bind, which was its blind. Phoenix down, gold needle, gnomish bread. Okay, I thought it said beard. I was like, it gave me a beard? That's awesome. Ocean great bow. I was about to say, this platform feels a little pointless. No. It ain't. Not bad. Not bad at all. 12 out of 12. Now, if only we could find those 2 items. And I don't think I can go down to the waterfall. So I can't climb it. Unfortunate. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. It's really funny that you can just touch fireplaces and all that stuff. And the character every time is like, ah, shit, I burned my hands. Like, learned nothing from the last time. Just keeps redoing it. Or is that like a mark on me for not learning from my past mistakes and just redoing it over and over? Hey, Odella's revived. Nice. I think they all were fine, but, you know. Can never be too revived, I guess. Where are the last items? Anyone with, like, giant pots in their houses? Maybe here?
Pots.
Found a mallet. I feel like that thing has something. There it is. Yeah, Canaan is done. So now we're just missing stuff from and Casus. Very strange names in this game. Hello?
Oh, Dash, I'm so lonely here without you. You traveled south to Dragon's Peak, where the dragons rest, not dragoons. Where the dragons roost, I miss you so.
Is Dash gonna be our dragoon?
First that scoundrel Dash turns my Selena's head. Then he ups and leaves town. Said he had something to find in a hurry. My Selena was always such a sweet girl. Now the poor thing cries herself to sleep at night.
That is super sad. And Dash is a dick for that. Ah yes, the classic RPG trope of walking into a stranger's house, taking their weird mallets that they put in the pot for some reason. As you do, yes, as is tradition. Shrinks and unshrinks the targets. The item of status quo. All right. Very nice music. Very lovely. But before we listen to Eternal Wind, I feel like I should probably go to an inn. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'll give you a discount if you buy in bulk. Okay. I was like, what the hell is this calculation? Why is it 332? Nice. 40 gil? Highway robbery. Diddly-ding. The party's well rested. Eternal Wind, baby! Let me see if there are a ton of missable achievements in this so I know how to set up my saves. Final Fantasy 3. This song is so good. It might be one of my favorite Final Fantasy songs in general. Maybe if I search for the game like this. Triple I. There it is. Trophy guide. Missable. There are a few. Okay. Missable. Travel to all map locations. Bestiary entries. Okay, so some of them are missable.
Oh, there's quite a few of them that are missable. Okay. Field research, professional. Yeah, get all of them, sure.
Did you shed a tear when your airship blew up? On the inside, yeah. I'm still kind of coming to terms with it.
There are 61 hidden items spread out from the very first town he visits. Some locations have key items which do not count reflected in the item tally. So obtain all hidden items is a thing. There are a few missable ones apparently. They seem to be further down, so nothing right now. Collect treasure from 100% of the chests. Missable. Okay.
Okay. Well, it seems like it's way further down in the list of locations that are missable, so I'm probably fine to do what I did for 2, where I just have a separate save for each session, I guess. Or I just do this and like make sure I have the locations up on the side here so that I can actually pick them up as we go. So in if you use a potion on the wizard, you'll receive an echo herbs. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's do that. Also, so rude of me. Hi, Jessica. By the way, I don't think I actually greeted you. Very rude of me. I hope you're doing well. The blue house is the inn. No, it's not. The inn is to the right with the bed, I guess. Yes, but this is not what I was looking for, I don't think. Found a potion. Okay, that's nice. What house is that then? Head right to the inn, begin searching some hidden items on the first floor, enter the room to the left of the recipient desk and check the... Oh, in here? Somehow I didn't realize this was a room. Okay. Potion. Great, we're done with this town. A seasoned traveler always keeps a few antidotes and eye drops on hand. That's just good, like, advice. Hey, you look like you can play the piano. Give us a tune. Johnny Napalm from Guitar Hero? What are you doing here?
A big old boulder is blocking the valley so I can get back to Caden. If you left me to drink away my worries.
I didn't greet you either. Just came in and made you relive recent trauma. Fair. I rescind my hello. Oh, hell yeah, Luneth. How'd you like my routine? Very nice. I love that it said like the very classic one that most people learn as a first thing on a piano. Very fun. Now play the other side. Oh. Oh. Ah. Moving too fast. The other side of the piano? So this was the one I did, right? Yeah. Okay, and then on the left side, we play like we start playing One Winged Angel. Cheeky bastard. What the shit was that sound? Wow, wow. Well, that was funny and slightly terrifying in a very unexpected way. Okay, Cassus is the other one. We missed something. So let's deal with that. A gnoblin or a gnome? Okay. Cassus. Yeah, this place. Okay, let me see here. Cassus. Did I think I might have gotten the... Guess I got the staff. Into a clearing among the trees with a small lake. Search the location indicated below to retrieve a hidden staff. Oh yeah, over here. I did that. Yeah. And then up here, I think I got both of these. Yeah. Then where's the... Oh my god. See, this type of stuff, I'm too dumb for this, okay? And then I walk into the wrong house as I say that. I'm too dumb for shit like this, okay? So apparently there's a invisible door here. I'm too dumb for shit like this, okay? You can't do this to me. Hey, you can't just waltz in here. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, there's the potion. We did it. We're now caught up on items. This way, if I keep track of what I've collected, I don't have to replay most of the game, like I'm doing with 2 now off stream, so that I can get the final, like, what, 2 achievements? Because with 2, I'm still missing... collect treasure from 100% of the chests, and complete the bestiary. The bestiary is, like, the super boss. It's the only one I have left. And I have to progress, like, replay, like, 4 hours of story from a stream to get the event to spawn so that I can loot the final 8 chests from 1 room that I missed. Then I'm done with 2. So, yeah, I don't want to have to do that again with another game, so I'm now keeping track. These things are slightly terrifying. I don't know what they remind me of. I was about to say Ursa Luna, but I don't think that's it. Bugbears? Yes. Big bugbears. I don't know what makes them bug, if it's the green teeth, but, you know. Wait till you see this game's hermit crabs. Oh no. I can't go up here? Okay. I was about to say, what does this look like a path? We fall. What is that? Bahamut's? Feels like a bad idea. Just in general, feels like a real bad idea. Rook. Okay, that's fine. They barely do any damage, I said, and then they did 36 in 1 hit. It's like they do that to taunt me sometimes. Pure. Oh yeah, speaking of Bahamut's, we get summons in this. I forgot. That's dope. I wonder how it's gonna work. I mean, I'm I'm going to assume that we get a summoner job. And that's how we start getting into that. So that's going to be interesting. Surely this is just an easy early game boss. Surely. Yeah, they do turn me to stone, which, yeah, as we know, one shot my team once and two. So, it's a bit scary. Helldiver? Still haven't played that game. I kind of really want to, though. Oh, he's still stoned. Gotta use that gold needle.
Angus, get out of the stone.
It is gold needle, right? Yeah.
My boy.
That, like, that instrument sounded cool. That, like the, kind of did like a solo melody bit there. That was really nice. Firefly. Love that show. Burr, 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 burr. HP. Burr. Very nice. That's chest. Arrow, there it is.
The wizard foretold of this happening.
These swords. Gold needle. Okay, at least they're aware of what they're doing to me in this area. Bahamut. Oh god. Okay. Dragon's Eyrie. What's happening in the bush up top? Okay. I feel like I might have made an oopsie going here. Oh. Can I take one of these? Like, I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Stories 3 recently, okay? I see an egg, I want to take it with me. What's that? I'm gonna guess a chocobo for some reason. Oh. Nope. It's Dash!
Whoa! How the heck did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me. You got captured by the dragon too, didn't you? Ha! Losers!
That's rich, coming from the dragon's next meal.
Touché. I guess you're right. And my name's Dash.
Luneth.
Gotta be upfront with you all. I got amnesia.
Oh man. I'm too tired. Why is that so funny?
I got amnesia. Can't remember a thing except my own name. I know that I came up here for a reason, I just don't remember what it is.
Bahamut.
Uh-oh, dragon's back. Hide.
What, in the egg? A dragon attacks from the sky.
We don't stand a chance against it. We gotta run. Run for your lives.
Okay. It is Bahamut, okay. How late is it for you? It's 10:24 p.m. But I only slept like 2.5 hours last night. Because my body betrayed me, I guess. Okay, well, we gotta run. Ah! Bye, Raphael. We're a monk short.
That was close. Come on, let's get out of here.
Agreed. Let's leave the monk. He's dead weight.
Here, you can have this. It's a spell called Mini. Minnie!
Wait, who talks like that? Whose voice did I just tap into?
Minnie!
It's from Digimon Storytime Stranger. It's Bryce Pappenbrook's, what's his name? Little fire guy. When he talks to Minervamon.
Minnie!
When she gets hit. I don't remember what the Digimon is called off the top of my dome, but yeah.
I don't think I've got the magic know-how to use it anyway. In exchange, mind if I tag along on your journey?
Sure, if that's what you want to do.
Good, then it's settled. Glad to know you all.
You don't know us. You know one guy. Receive minute from Dash. Should we kind of just, I don't know, get off this mountain? Probably? Maybe?
Let's get going.
We can jump down! Geronimo! Okay. Well, we know where Bahamut is. Coronamon, that's the one. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Giants. Also, how... Game developers. I don't know if you know how jumping works. You see, we were on a mountain over here, and then we jumped down from the mountain. That does not mean south, by the way. See, there's another axis. You have to. There's a z-axis for elevation. Sending us over here. A bit strange. Not sure why. And then I just walked into the scariest place in the game.
I'm a gnome from Tosus Forest to the south, here to draw water from this magic wellspring. You're welcome to pay us a visit, but you'll need to cast Mini on yourself first. We can't have big folk smashing the place up. Okay, you get out of my way so that I can heal. There we go. Okay.
So it wasn't scary. Okay. It's just giving off real bad vibes for no reason. My canoe doesn't do anything. Wait. What did I do? Maybe the dragon carried us south to its nest? I would buy that explanation. If Bahamut deigned to show his fat face. I guess we gotta go south. We don't have much choice. My canoe doesn't work here, so... I'm guessing it only works in, like, bright water. So, lakes. Ah. Oh. An ambush. Basilisk. Nice berserker. Okay, you're new. Down, 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 down. It's cool that we got to see Bahamut that early, though. That's nice. Love that for me. Always nice to see Bahamut make an appearance. Also, I feel like that is the appearance they based the Bahamut mount on in 14. Is he in here somewhere? So many enemies in this game. Did they? Oh, what? Nope. Really? They didn't add him? I was in combat with him, but they didn't add him. Okay. Feel like they might as well, but I don't know. Is this the area? Probably. Okay, mini. Mini. Well, ran out of uses immediately. I don't have any ethers. Maybe I don't need... Looks like you all know what you're doing. I think I'll come along. Like... Okay. Why is this a mechanic? And why did I shrink my two good attackers? And again, Black Mage fighting with dual knives is so funny. Do I have... Oh, of course. I know what we need to do. We go back to where we met the other mini guy, and we use the spring, of course. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna do this because it's scary. Here we go. Full restore everything. Magic. Mini. And then we go. Yay! There we go. Okay. Insanity music immediately. Okay. Not a familiar face among the lot of you. Sure, but can you move? There's a tunnel that runs through the Miranos Range. You can use it to get to the Miralka Basin, home of the Vikings. Ooh. Me, a Swede. Like, oh, Vikings. Found fire staff. Okay, so they can be hidden in bookshelves too. Found vests. Okay. Just robbing these people. Ma'am? I need an antidote. Sure. That hit the spot. Something I ate really didn't agree with me. You saved my life. In return, I'll tell you about a shortcut to Miralka Basin. Just take the stairs over here. They'll lead straight to the secret tunnel. Okay. Well, that works. But, I kind of want to explore a little bit before we just dive on through there. Get a load of how tiny I am. And now I can't use my sword. I guess I gotta fight with magic or nothing. Okay, so we still are able to use magic. Dr. Shellco knows all about the tunnel to Miralka Basin. This is true, yeah. Gnomish bread has magical properties. It's got the same effect as the sight spell. One bite of Gnomish bread and the whole world will be spread out below you. Man, far out. What is in that bread? Displays a detailed map? Okay. The living woods are somewhere out there in the world. I hear the fairies that live there are the cutest things. You smell funny. Up yours. What can I do for you? Nice. We're all gnomes here. Can't find a friendlier bunch. No siree. I don't think I've been to the inn. This music is insane. Like, I feel like I'm going crazy. $80 gil. My goodness, we all fit so well in the bed because we're tiny. Yay! Party's well rested. Two items left. Are they in this house? Okay, now I know we also don't need to enter from one side. That's good. We can just go into the house from either direction. Mithril bracers. Nope. No. Back up. Mithril rod. We're still missing two items. Okay. To my handy little cheat sheet. Check each bookshelf. Hold on, there are more bookshelves? Did I miss any? I did. Okay. Well, I guess that was it. Yeah. 2244. Okay, so I'm just being my typical old self. Who is my mage? Is it Ark? Yeah, white mage. Yara. There you go. But yeah, to like go back to like what happened to us before coming here, like I'm really surprised and like happy that Bahamut already showed his face. I do like me some Final Fantasy dragons. This is not good. Ooh. It's them using thunder. Not good. Hey. Anything else down here? Before we ascend. This theme. We only have leprechauns down here? I guess so. Let's go. Closest tunnel. Come on. Anything else down here? Oh, yep, there is. Okay. What the hell am I looking at? Demon face? I'll say. What the shit? My cup is empty. Ooh. Job level has increased to 15. Okay. Not sure if bad or good, but hey, I'll take it. Not a big area. I'm glad for the progress. Does it say anything about me being able to... At this point, you can reverse mini. Okay, nice. Thank you. How do I reverse mini? Mallets. Well, I guess I can... Still 0 out of 2. Okay. Didn't think about that one. Whoops. Okay, Vikings Cove. Ooh. There you go. 300 gil.
We're Vikings, pillagers of the open sea. Or, well, we used to be. A wily old sea dragon showed up after the earthquake and wrecked all our ships. All but one, the Enterprise, was spared. But we can't set sail with that monster still out there.
Leviathan? I can start assuming that summons are gonna appear now, so that's fun.
Just rest in peace.
Are they pirates and Vikings?
This grog is the only thing holding me together. A Viking ain't a Viking unless he's sailing the ocean waves.
The boss ain't got a clue how to handle the sea dragon. How's a Viking supposed to fight a monster like that?
That building on the Cape of Neptune Temple is Neptune Temple. Pops ought to know more about it. Ask him. Is he in here? Pink Wizard? What can I do for you? You can teach me stuff, I guess. I have all this stuff, but I feel like we might as well pick up Mini again. What can I do for you? I would love to buy mallets, but you don't sell that. We have rooms for 40 gil a night. Sure, does that remove Mini? Probably not, because we rested in the town over there. Yeah, we're still very tiny. Any things here? Okay. 6 chests somewhere around here. Many hidden things. I've only found the one. Another floor. Okay, there's stuff hidden down there. So that's 3. There's a stair in the left corner.
I tried everything, but I just can't win against that sea dragon. If you get rid of that monster, I'll give you anything. I'd even give you the Enterprise. We got a deal?
I mean, they're clearly pirates. I don't know why they're called Vikings.
I wouldn't get on a boat right now if I were you. Everyone who sails along the coast gets attacked by the sea dragon. It must be the legendary Neptune dragon from the temple. There's no other explanation. Looking for the boss? That's him over there. He's become a total layabout.
He's trying to figure out a plan. Cut the man some slack. Where's the secret entrance? Move. Alright, nothing there. Wait, oh, we found it. Thundara, Fyra, and Blizzara. So that's just a bunch of AoE moves. I see the edge of the walkway there. Yeah.
I wasn't hiding. No, I was just waiting for Pops, that's all.
Likely story.
Sure, as you're born, I'm the oldest Viking here. I know more than most about the Neptune dragon. That vicious beast is meant to sleep in its temple for eternity. But ever since the great earthquake, something roused the dragon from its slumber. Now it ravages any ship that sails the seas.
so let's not do that. That's everything in here. Good. Ooh. What else is down here? Allies revived. Can I jump in there and climb up the waterfall? I need to get rid of Mini, but I don't see anything that will give me mana regen. So I guess sleeping does that, so I guess I can actually get rid of this. Yeah. Yeah. Going back down, jumping into a bed. Okay, I'm actually not allowed to use the bed, but I guess there's a bed in here. So never mind. It's easy to fix.
Wow.
The party's well rested. Do it again. What a roundabout way of doing this. No. We got rid of that weird effect. And now I guess we can leave. Hello?
I ain't boarding the Enterprise even if it is seaworthy. That sea dragon will just come after us.
Yeah, finally we got rid of the Mini. It's like, holy, how do we do this? But eventually it clicked. It's a lot of spells. Thunder, poison. Thundara, Fire, Blizzard. Thundara. Fire, I think I'm gonna do. Okay. Thundara. Blizzara. Fire. Yeah. That way it ends up in the same order. Good. My little OCD brain can deal with that. That's good. Save. Go for 2.5 hours. I'm probably just gonna go for a little bit more. What is the mausoleum up top? Is that the temple? Nepto Temple, well that sure looks like a goddamn dragon. Missing an eye. I feel like this is a bad idea. It's a statue of the Nepto dragon, but one of its eyes is missing. Seems to be a tiny passageway where the eye used to be. Maybe we can fit if we use the mini spell. My god. Mistakes were made. Why would the collection thing tell me that I can get rid of Mini if it's gonna do that to me immediately after? Okay, apparently, I should do this first. Because apparently this is missable. Yeah. Hi, Nepto Dragon. For some reason, you're apparently a missable enemy. So, I'm glad the guide told me that. So... By the way, the guide I have up is like a collections guide. It tells me the areas and like where the hidden items chests are. And it also is like, here's a missable enemy. That's like all it shows. And I'm only using it if I've already looked through an area and I'm moving on from it. So it's not too bad. I mean, Pandara. Oh god. Oh god.
breaks down?
Ah! Well... Yeah, okay. So I should probably run from this fight. Yeah. I feel like I should probably be running from that. That's... okay. I didn't mean to go off, like, get off the boat. The weird vine men. Okay. So, do I get the entry if I flee? Does it have a number? Oh, yeah. 60,000 HP. Level 39. Holy shit. He resists death? We would never have won. Holy goddamn. Okay. Well. Oh. Oh. There is one very simple way that I could do this without it feeling like a pain every time that I just didn't think of. Let me get some gil here. And by a third mini, so this is what we're doing. We're just straight up switching everyone to a white mage. Go to magic. Learn. Mini. Swap character. Learn mini. I don't think I'm gonna teach my guy here mini, or maybe I do, because I do have an open one for rank 2. So yeah, now we can just throw mini out from everyone here. Let me grab a bed. This is such a strange thing to have to do. Okay, and now I do it again. This is weird. You don't have 40 gil? Whoops. Now I do, twice. What a weird mechanic. God damn. Oh. Now we can go out there. See the world. See the sights. Experience everything. I feel like this is going to be a mechanic for the rest of the game, and that scares me. Jobs, warrior, yes. Job, monk? White mage. Black mage. Yeah. Okay, everyone is miniaturized. Let's go! Party enters through the Dragon's Eye sockets. Nepto Temple. Whoa. Look like some weird offshoot Pokemon. Arrow. Oh god. Do I have to stay mini in here? Okay. Well. Those holes? God. Okay, well. Ooh. I'm usually like playing such melee heavy team setups. This is not a good situation to be in. There you go. Okay. What else is down here? There's 3 more enemies that I haven't seen yet. That's one of them. Missing a bat and a worm. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Nah. I wonder. No. We don't need the rats. Looks like a rat and a ferret at the same time. No. No! Man, just give me the other 2. Jump down the hole to the left. Okay. I'll do it. Shell helm. Shell armor. Okay. Defense and magic defense. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Hey, the bloodworm, finally. Now to make sure that I don't run. Does it do... Nope. Doesn't do fire damage. I was hoping, but... Seems no. A lot of damage. Antidotes. Not bad. And oh, that guy clearly. And then thunder. Why not? We gotta get out of this fight. Oof. There you go. Another enemy added to the bestiary. And then what, we go back up and then to 3, or to the right, I mean. It's interesting that the holes just led to stairs. Very surprising. Infused with the power of lightning. Okay. Okay. Well, now we're just missing the bats. What floor am I on? 3? Yeah. Apparently 2 is where you want to try to spawn the bats. That works? Yeah. Not bad. That should be all the enemies down here. And on we go. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Are we missing anything? 2 items. Ah. Did I walk past any? No. It doesn't list any items in the temple. Interesting. Where would that be then? Hold on, let me read this. Here you'll find 2 chests. Go back up the stairs, jump on the right, open the chest, then jump down next. Okay. Straight to the boss. You will obtain the Nepto Eye. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna turn off combat, I think. Because I'm confused. The whole point of this is for the game to tell me to not miss anything. But it doesn't tell me. Hold on. FF3 Nepto Temple Hidden Items. Da 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 da. Items. Those are the 3 I found in the chests. Missable guide. Hold. I guess it's not missable because it's not in this list. Man, I feel like feels almost like I'm stalling now, but I'm just genuinely trying to find this. Yeah, those are chests. Those aren't hidden items video. Well, I guess since the area's not missable, you know, I'm just gonna walk through and hope for the best. I'm just gonna keep walking. Yeah. The progress, keep moving. And hope we live through this. Run! Thank you. Hello, Master Splinter. A giant rat!
No, no gem for you. I'll nibble anyone who tries to take it. Squeak.
Oh. One of those rats. Arrow. Fyra? I don't know what he's weak to, but I'm guessing here. I would guess that a rat burns, you know? A crispy rat. Do that again, I guess, but yeah, oh yeah. Can't use arrow or fire again. Bad move. Bad idea. Clear the party, and then we'll do thunder. See how that does. Not that great. A lot of damage. 5 hits, 1 damage. Gonna go for the single target right there, and then we'll... Yeah, I guess we'll try the regular fire move and see what it does. Oh god. do that round again, I guess.
Pandara.
I'm on fire. This might turn into a melee. Just whacking this thing until it eventually dies. I still have 6 uses. So hopefully we can do it with 5 more. A miss is good. Sorry, this is a black mage we're fighting. There you go. Very nice. The eye. Nepto eye. Yeah. Oh, that counted for one of the items? Okay, I thought it said the items didn't count, but I guess they do.
If I will miniaturize, you gotta use magic, or you will find it tough going. Black mages know a ton of strong spells.
That they do. Let's get out of here. Terrifying. And then we return the Neptune Dragon's Eye to its rightful place, y'all. Put my canoe in there. The party put the missing eye into the empty sockets. It is I, Nepto the Sea Dragon. I thank you for returning my eye. It just fell into the back of my skull and down into my tail, I guess. It is no ordinary gem. It is the vessel for my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation cannot be controlled. By way of thanks, I bequeath to you the Fang of Water. Use its power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. Yay? The Fang of Water? Okay. Water has lost that which once shimmered within. That which caused the great earthquake also trapped the light of the elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, please restore our lights. The Nepto Dragon resumed its slumber. Did that count as the second item? It did. Great. Now we can go back to regular size, I think. Being little tiny baby people is not my favorite part of this. Please turn us back. Used all our level 2s. Down to sleep. Turn us back to regular size and then sleep again. For all the wrong jobs. I forgot. Here we go again. Yeah, really. Okay. So Ingus is the one that's gotta change. If one of them was a red mage, this would be Sol. I could just leave Ingus as a red mage, I guess, but I don't know. Black mage is cool as hell. Okay. back to full size. Let's sleep again to get our mana back. God damn it. Okay, party's well rested. Hell yes. Okay, so what the actual hell did he give me? It's not even in my inventory. Key items? Yeah, Fang of Water. A crystal sliver brimming with the power of water. No clue. I'm thinking something that might lead to Leviathan? Maybe, possibly. Save. Yay! Well, now we can just... I was gonna say drive around, but that's not really what you do with a ship, is it? We can at least travel the world however we want now. But I don't think we've missed anything. So we're all good on that front. Unless we want to go back and get some monsters added to my book. Because we did miss some monsters, apparently. Let me see here. I think we got all of those in the first area. Yeah, first one we're missing is number 10. So that means... number 10 is... Zombie! And he's where? Wait, in Castle Sasune? Didn't we save the castle? Hold on. Hold the phone. Isn't this place okay now? Yeah. So wait, did... Hold on. Did I miss out on that? Did I already lock myself out of an enemy? It probably shows up again at some point. Never mind. Next one, Sealed Cave. Though I guess my encounters were off, so maybe they do still pop up. Probably not. Sealed Cave. What's this, right? Yes. Okay. What am I missing in here? $16. Yeah. We are missing that. Floor number 3. They're apparently rare, and this is their only spawn, so let's find them. B2. I don't know why I still have encounters off. No. The music is banging. Holy hell, it's good. The mummy. I'm looking for the revenants. But apparently they're rare. Okay. That's number 50. We're looking for number 16, Revenant. 16 Revenants. Cursed Copper. Is that a dragon on the coin? Revenant sounds scary. Yeah. It looks a little scary. Hopefully it will pop up here soon. Yes, there it is. That's the Revenant. Although I would say it just looks like a zombie, but who might have done? You know? That's a Revenant. That's a Revenant. And now it's dead. Configuration. Bestiary. Potter. 19 is the next one. Done 31. $19 is Dragon's Peak. Apparently I missed one of the birds on there. Counters off. I'm gonna check the castle again to see if I can, like, if I'm actually out of luck there for summoning the zombie. I'm going to assume that that's the case, but still wanna try. I'm so glad that this is the overworld theme. It's so good. Counters on. It was up here, right? That I was facing people. There we go. It still works. And there they are. Perfect. They look the same as the Revenant, just a different color. Great. That should be monster 10 or something. 11? No? 10, yeah. We got him. And then the next one is, yeah, 19, so that's the bird. On the mountain. In the mountains. Hell yeah. Gotta catch them all, but there's like 250 of them. So many creatures. Okay. I'm here to fight a bird. Not a dragon, but a bird. Bird will suffice. We're looking for the rust bird. Is what we're looking for. Ba-dow. Rook. No. A creature I've used a lot in Age of Mythology. They work like transport airplanes, basically. Move large amounts of units with it. Come on. Spawn me a bird. Not the firefly. Literally the only other enemy. Nothing specific about a... Okay. I guess the next floor is the nest, so they probably has to spawn on this floor. Come on now. No. Come on. Come on. Give us a rust bird. It's weird coming in from the opposite side. Very, very not used to that. Man, what's up with the birds? Another important note is that the rustbird enemies here are rare. Specifically because you can steal... Oh, there they are. As I read about them. You can steal Phoenix down from them. Oh, keep this in mind for later when you get the ability to steal. Okay. Oh, they're super dead. Okay. No Phoenix down. How did it go with Bahamut? Well, he kind of kidnapped me and then spat me out. On the other side. I just went back here to collect some notes for my bestiary. Bahamut, run. You cannot win this fight. He will mega flare your party into ashes. Heard. And then we had, what, Leprechaun and Demon Face in the next area. We got both of those. Then we met... Let me instead do this, so that I don't make that sound. Then we met the Nepto Dragon. We met that guy. Quite a few things have happened since we met Bahamut, actually. We went to the gnome village, so we were tiny, and then we had to rest, so we got our MP back. Then we got big again, and then we had to rest again to get our mana back. And then we had to go into a dragon skull that was missing an eye, so we had to use our mana again to grow small. And then when that was done, we had to go back to the inn, sleep to get our MP back, so that we can get big again, and then sleep again so we could get our mana back. That was the whole thing. You already got past the whole mini part? Yes, yep. I'm down here right now. Just got access to the boat, so I just went back up to clear the entries here that I missed earlier, but I think I'm caught up now. So then we had 26 Petit, Poison Bat, Lilliputian, Were-Rat, and Bloodworm. Why did it cost so much mana to go mini? Basically, it's a level 2 spell, and I have 2 mana. Or had 2 mana. I have 3 now. So I could only use it on 2 of my party members. So I had to make 2 of my party members white mages. You weren't casting it on everyone one at a time. Whoops. So I forgot that you can AoE spells, even though I've been doing it for everything else. See? This is why I need some hand-holding. Like, I've been AoEing, like, heal moves, damage moves. For some reason, this did not occur to me. Well, I'm gonna blame me only having slept 2.5 hours. Counter-argument that. Good luck. You can't argue with stupid, okay? Okay, now... Yeah. Now we're just... Yeah. Now we're just free to set sail. Which what was that sound? I was fully intending on ending the stream here, but I feel like we can, you know, find some stuff from the boats. Go for a little longer. See what's out here on the ocean. Tangy? It looks like a kelpie. stair? It's a horsefish? Yeah. Like, it legitimately reminds me of a kelpie. Like, real bad. It's a horsefish with hooves! Tockle? Ah, mercy, there's nothing here of value, I swear!
Please spare me!
Jump into the well. Aw. Why does it have hooves? I don't know. Was that a... That's a floating head. Or something. That's terrifying. Hell no to that. I wanna... Do I wanna rest? Is that what I'm looking to do? Yeah. It has insects that hit the gym. Starship Troopers. Oh no. Oh god. Let me rest. Ugh. Do. You're well rested. That is the goal, yeah. I'm trying to... Like, I have a thing up on my monitor because there's so much missable in these games. I have a thing that shows me chests, hidden items, and bestiary entries. So that I don't have to go back and replay, like, 6 to 10 hours. As I'm doing right now with FF2 off-stream. So, yeah. I'm looking for... 4 different sea creatures here before we move on. Ion encounters off. You'd think I'd learn. It's not petrification, is it? What does he have? Paralyze? Don't have anything for that. Sorry, buddy. Well, I haven't seen the hermits yet, so there is a chance that I might throw out the exact same words. Like, some designs are wild. Like, what was that in this? Yeah. Carbuncle. To me, Carbuncle is a blue little bunny creature. Let me show you. Like, you probably already know. Like, it probably looks the same in most versions, but to me, can I just copy an image in here? No, I have to. Can I just? I'm gonna do that and then add. I guess I could just do this. Hold on. Is it like that to hide that shit? There you go. Yeah, okay. One of these things is not like the other. These are both Carbuncle, okay? What the shit? Like, why? Like, why give me biblically accurate Carbuncle? Why is that a thing? It's horrifying. It's not too bad, but still, why? Yeah, why? Logic went out the window when they evolved fish with horse heads and hooves. Fair. We did meet these guys. The god of FF3 had issues. Yeah. The sick bastard. And there's Kelpie again. I guess Kelpie has 4 legs, so it's not really a Kelpie. It's close, though. So we're missing 3 creatures still. Maybe if I go to a different area of the ocean, they might appear. Yep. That's one of them. Again. What the hell? Oh. No! Ah, did that count, or do I have to beat them? It counted with the boss guy that I didn't fight. They're 31. It didn't count. I love fleeing in water battles. Quick run to the other side of the boat. Good point. Yeah, I apparently retreating only counted with the sea serpent thing. Yeah, I have to fight these guys. There's a tiny castle on the left there. The Tangy again? Run! Okay. Someone talking in Twitch? Yes, indeed. There is. Overlay? I can move to YouTube. Meanwhile, Jessica is jumping over to Twitter. Or Twitch. Not Twitter, goddamn. Let's not do that. Ugh. That's what I did. Figured as much, yeah. That's what I would have done. Like, Paul? You're normally on Twitch? Yeah. It's, I don't know, it's weird. Like, it's not that weird, really, when I think about it, but I streamed for, like, years on just Twitch when I was playing through 14 of these games. So I streamed that whole thing, and there was one guy that stuck with me throughout the entire thing. Very dedicated man. Inquisitor Amadi is his name. I will never forget this man. A strong lad. But like, outside of like that little adventure with like the one viewer, that was like the only thing that ever happened really with that stream, which like I had fun. So at the end of the day, it's not too bad. Like I got to share my 14 experience with another person. That was kind of cool. But then when Digimon Story Time Stranger was about to come out, I was like, well, I just did a video that got like what, over 100,000 views, or I played the demo for Time Stranger for 10 hours in a mode where you can't save. So I basically found every champion Digimon that was not accessible in the normal demo. It was in like an adventure mode without a save function. So I got all champion Digimon in that and made a video. And that was 10 hours without the ability to save. So I'm just glad that that worked in general. That turned into a video eventually. Like when that video had gone live, that's when I tried just going live on YouTube for the first time. And swear to God, 200 people popped into the stream. when I went live on YouTube. For that first stream there before the release. That was insanely overwhelming. Let me tell you. I like this. The calm, just the ability to talk to people, because that was straight up just really overwhelming. Here I can, and also I'm glad to see like you guys interacting as well in chat. That's always nice to see. Because sometimes it feels like I'm talking to people individually. So it's nice to see some interaction between people as well. I am trying to figure out as well if I should do like a Discord for all this stuff so people can, you know, keep track of if there are streams or not. But I don't know. I don't know if I am gonna do that or not. But that's something I'm considering right now. Just for the sake of organization. But yeah. Besides all that, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having fun. Do-do-do-do. There! Right! The boys. That's what they looked like. But yes, look. Fish with hooves. I ran from them so fast. Horrifically. Oh. Thomas followed on Twitch 2 hours ago. I missed that, Thomas. Sorry. Thank you. For some reason, my pop-ups aren't working. Well, he's dead. Run! They are some type of horrific Kelpie abomination, yeah. Got to rest. There's a... I was about to say Fountain of Youth. That's not what it's called. There is a spring of healing here somewhere. Yeah. Does it revive? Yes, it does. Radagast, get out of the way. Oh, not there. Where's the bed? We have, well, 5 people now that we have Dash. We have 5 people that need to get into a bed. Portigil. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it just revived. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. 2 beds, 5 guys, oh my. Yeah. You never know what might happen. You know, somewhere there's probably a fanfic about all these characters sharing a bed. And hopefully it's wholesome as hell. Otherwise, shame. For shame. Now we gotta find the apparently horrific looking last thing out here. Group cuddle. Probably. There it is, the horse with hooves. Disgusting. Stare? That's probably turns me to stone or something. Anything but wholesome. It better be wholesome, otherwise we're gonna have words. all those 40-something-year-old Tumblr kids that are writing fanfic about Final Fantasy 3. I would assume that is the age demo for this game at this point. It is from 1990 after all. Hermits who appear all the time in my playthrough. What the fuck, get in here? That's what I'm saying. Let them spawn. Fish. Sea elemental. It's not going well. She's a killer fish. The killer fish looks so confused and lost. I feel a little bad for it. Just because it's so ugly. Now, can we run away? No? Thank you. I just picture them running from one side of the boat to the other, looking on each side of the boat for different fish. That is now my headcanon, yeah. I love that. Oh. Bye, guys. Leave them there. Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out, Arctic Moon. Like, really appreciate you. And thanks for the Diablo video throwback. That was a nice trip down memory lane for me. Thanks for hanging out. I hope we see you again. Take care of yourself, man. Run! Run! Well, the black mage is dead. Now we can go. Bye-bye! Heal. Maybe they're running through the wheel going, go, 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 go! I can see that too, yeah. That works. I'm just spending the Phoenix down at that point. Like, I might reload if we don't get it to spawn soon. Yeah, you know what? I probably won't reload. I'll eat the loss of resources. It's fine. What critter are you looking for? I'm looking for a thing called hermits. So, yeah, they're here somewhere. I don't know if part of the ocean matters, but they should be out here. Seen everything else. It just refused to show up. Oi! Okay, yeah, no, that's cursed as hell. That is, yeah. No, that's horrific. I almost auto-combated, which means I would have fled. That would have been hilarious, but also, I would have been distraught. And they're dead. This is what you get when God gives you the middle finger. That creature? Probably. That is, not pretty. Satan in a shell. You know what? Satan in a shell is right. I can see it. It's disgusting. You can drop a phoenix down. Damn. Satan in a shell. Oh, the Enterprise is the boat? Okay. I was like, wait, what do you mean the Enterprise? Hold on. Once you obtain those entries, you need to register a missable location. Okay. Sure. Here? Okay. Living woods. Whoa.
The woods are alive.
The mage who changed the elder tree into a wandering creature can change his weakness. What does that even mean? One who can see through... Oh no, they're like sylphs. This one. One who can see through his deception may be able to defeat him. The elder tree of these woods was cursed and carved into the shape of a monstrous castle. Now it wanders the desert aimlessly. Oh, that's what we saw. Yikes. For the fairies who inhabit these woods. Okay, this is a little Shadowbringers. Have you heard of Hein? Hein? He uses the barrier shift spell to change his weakness. So that's what they meant. Without the elder tree, these woods will soon perish. Our home, our friends, the trees will wither away. I hear the cries of the woods. They weep for the elder tree that has made these woods its home for 10,000 years. But that great tree was cursed by a despicable mage and left the woods behind. Treebeard, no. Hein or Hein, the royal advisor of Castle Argus, is the one who cursed the elder tree to wander the land. Interesting. The fairies. That's how you spell it. Okay, so I'm writing that down. Fairies from 3. Yeah, we're about to see if that is what the thing is referencing. Feel free to speak with the fairies to learn of the mage Hain's treachery against the elder tree. There's nothing important. Don't worry about this. Locations. 0 out of 1. Okay. Store related. Oh, okay. Sail as far north. A tower located on the peninsula. Okay, I saw that earlier when I was boating around this thing. Let's do a save. This is the Tower of Owen. Okay. Sure. The weightlifting gym bugs. I will go check that out before we end for the night. You cannot enter yet. Walk west and then southwest. I see you have more new bestiary entries to obtain. Okay. Well, you're on your way to access the tower. Okay, like, I guess we can do the part to unlock the tower, and then instead of going into the tower, we go to see the desert Hulk bugs, and then we'll wrap for the night. Because I was planning to do like 2 hours, and here we are coming up on 4. If that ain't the most me shit, then I don't know what is. Those are recolored goblins. I know. With a lot of health. And then we have 3 more creatures. By the way, I think there's supposed to be images loading on this page. Because I just realized there's a... Like, on the list for encounterable creatures, there's a table for sprites. But nothing shows up, so I guess there should be images. Maybe some other time? What is this? Shit, looks like I missed the last 3 hours and 45 minutes of stream. Good evening to you, Dax. You have quite a bit of Final Fantasy 3 to catch up on. How you doing, man?
Look at this, my little chocobo. See how fast he runs. See how fast he goes. I love chocobos. They taste delicious.
Great. We now know that there's a chocobo forest. That's fun. Chocobo woods, but no items and stuff. How you doing, Dax? I'm good. Was trying out the pits. Oh. I feel like I've heard that name before. I'm not really... What the shit? Even the dragonflies are buff. Catch up and start a stream later on. Yeah, all good. I'm probably not gonna see much more story stuff this stream, so... So you're all good to hang. Oh, those are the gym bugs? Okay. Yeah. That's cursed. I don't know why the dragonflies are buff. It's disturbing. The gym bugs. It's a medical drama in real time. Oh. That's kind of interesting. Real time? What's this? Oh. They talked about this. 21 chests. This is surely not something I'm supposed to do now. Okay. We still have 2 creatures left to find here. There's one of them. They look dope! They look so corny, I love them. And that reminds me of the lizard man from Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Yes, I'm old. But also, Heroes of Might and Magic comes out in a few days and I'm so goddamn excited. My god, I can't wait to play it. Think 24, but inside of an emergency service in a hospital instead of a... Okay. That's what 24 is about? I've never seen it. First season starts at 7 a.m. and just finished episode 10 and it's now 5 p.m. That's crazy. That's cool as hell. So 24 follows a similar pattern, like a similar structure. It makes me want to watch that. Isn't 24 where Emerson is, like the actor whose last name I'm forgetting? Who is in Lost?
No, probably not. Oh, it's Kiefer Sutherland. Okay. What's his name? Emerson. Michael Emerson. Which show is it that he's on that I'm thinking of? Person of Interest. That's it.
Right.
But if that's the plot of 24, I kind of want to watch that. Sounds dope. Oh, Jack Bauer. Yeah, I've heard that name before. That sounds dope. Apparently, there's supposed to be a thing here called a Gorgon. I can see why everyone in this world seems so depressed, because this is their wildlife. Imagine what these people eat. Buff bugs. Probably. 24 was 24 episodes each, lasted roughly 1 hour. Including the ad breaks? Huh. I mean, that sounds interesting. I might just go watch 24. Another horrifying flyer. Tera. Thunder. You gonna do nothing? Yeah. They can strangle you while eating your face. This is true. This is very true. And probably one of the most horrifying things I've read in a while. Thank you. Imagine a face hugger that also... Never mind, they do strangle you. Never mind. With their tails. I'm dumb. Yeah. I'm abandoning that line of thought immediately. It would look funnier, though, if a face hugger, like, grabbed onto your face, but then the hands, like... instead of the tail. That'd be really awful looking. But I feel like it would be also kind of funny. God damn. Where's the Gorgon? Run! I mean, that does sound interesting, Dax. I'm, what was the name of that show? The Pit. I'm gonna write that down. Also wrote down 24. That sounds really fun. Or, not fun, but, like, interesting to watch. We'll see when I get to it, but I'm definitely adding that to my list. Can't skip leg day if you have no legs. This is true. And yeah, no, these things are horrifying to look at. I don't think they skip throat day. I think they're throat goats, unfortunately. They have no neck, it seems. They're all neck. There's the Gorgon, finally! With the crazy-looking lizard man. Hell yeah. So yeah, Dax, this is like the biggest difference so far between the earlier games. All your characters start out as different colored onion knights. And then you unlock 5 classes. And you can just mix and match however you want in your entire party. That's like the biggest difference right now.
That doesn't look like what I imagine a Gorgon would look like. No, I would imagine a woman with a snake body, in my case, yeah. We got jobs. Yes, we do. Each person has a color, only for the Onion Knight, apparently. The other classes all look the same. But the Onion Knight is a different color scheme for all of them. So Luneth, the main guy, is red. Refia is blue, teal. Ark is green, and Ingus is a pink, I think. Pink, yellow-esque type thing. Yeah, pink. The yellow is on all the armors. So yeah, a pink armor. So that's the that's what they all start out as. I should probably move my white mage to the back. I might even move my black mage to the back, I think. Didn't even consider that. Bestiary. Or Bestiary, I guess. By the way, the Bestiary, we're gonna be doing this exact thing whenever they add Beastmaster to 14 soon. So that's gonna be a stream. That's gonna be so much fun. It looks so good. Sky blue for Refia? That's way too specific. I'm never that specific with color. It's light blue. You're lucky you got teal out of me, dude. That's advanced for me, so... But I also feel like you're probably right. Got someone following you? Escort mission? Yes. We might have met in a giant nest of eggs. It's Desh. Teal is greener than blue? I hate it here. Then I would... I don't know. Cyan? I don't know. You are probably 100% correct with sky blue. I'm just not good with colors, I guess. If you ever find yourself surrounded by mosquitoes, just throw a protein shake and run. Probably would work, yeah. I think... Yeah, we got the Gorgon, so I guess we go into the cave. Walk into the cave in the mountains. There we go. Teal is blue-green color, more like Desh's hair, honestly. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Sure. Honestly, though, their hair is greener than I'm used to for what I call teal. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we have people going to watch One Punch Man at the movie theater. This is Golgan Gulch. You should know that we Golgans are born sightless. And bald. However, we make up for our lack of vision with a sixth sense. I mean... If they're blind, born blind, all of them, wouldn't just this sixth sense be their fifth sense? Some of our kind can even see the future. Oh. We serve the wind crystal, a source of light, and that whose power has been bestowed upon you. This is true. Henceforth, you must go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth. They will grant you greater powers than you already possess. Nice. The great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystal sources of the world's light were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms, now scarring the earth. This was told in the intro of the game, so you're not being spoiled on anything. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. They're just repeating the intro. I see a future of both light and darkness, but this is by no means set in stone. The living woods, the sentient forest calls to you. I see a future of both I feel like that's the same part, right? Yeah. We stay sequestered away in this gulch. For those who know the future should not dare to influence fate. When crimson flames threaten the tower's destruction, he who alters fate's course will awaken to his destiny. I sense the fire crystal's power centered on the island of the dwarves. Did that spell dwarves with an F? Not V-E? Okay. The Earth's power sealed away the other three sources of light. The Earth crystal may have been sealed in a similar fashion. Ah. So, the fire crystal is on the island of the dwarves. Island? What? The wind crystal, that's what we have. That's what we got at the start of the game. Where was the water crystal? Did they mention it? Maybe in the sentient forest? The earth crystal may have been sealed in a similar fate, so that might have been buried underneath the earth. It's sometimes correct to see it written as two elves with an F. That's messed up. Think of the non-native speakers. You can't do that. Sometimes we don't write it like that, except sometimes though. Huh? I've been expecting you. Take this spell and use it to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Your destiny awaits you there, Dash. Huh? Received Toad. We are the cousins of Chrono Trigger. Because Frog. Fire Rod. Ice Rod. Mage Robe. What does it do? Intellect and spirits? Yeah. So instead of the canoe profits from one, we have frog profits. But I like canoe. I've been sold into the cult of the canoe. You can't just offer me toads. It's not part of my belief system. Torgal. Okay, yeah, we haven't really... We just went there to unlock it on the map. Castle Argus is not yet. Living Wood was a key item. Otherwise, we're caught up on stuff. It's like a roof and several roofs, or roofs if both spellings are correct. I've never actually seen roofs spelled with V-E. That looks insane. Looking at that. R-O-O-V-E-S. That looks super strange. Even though you're probably right. It's like, holy shit. The Wild West of language. FF3 was like, screw it, we'll give you the canoe right away, just like with FF2. Just the way I want it. Give me that canoe. It's so weird. I've heard that melody so much incorporated into the Shadowbringer soundtrack. It's wild. Like, I'm waiting for it to turn into another song because it's part of like a mashup, like almost a medley song that gets played a lot in that expansion. And yeah, goddamn. Pick the single Gulgan to receive the white magic spell Toad. Is that the only thing in there? Da, 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 da. And the chests.
The weapons boost your fire and ice damage, whereas the former armor gives a mage, especially black and white mages, a much needed defense. Exit Golgan Gulch back to the overworld, make your way to the Tower of Owen. Make sure you're well rested and prepared. I don't like those words together. Okay, well. Now the question is, do we keep going and do the tower, or do I go to bed? Oh, it's a British potential spelling of roof. Okay, roofs. Okay. I see. Still, it looks insane. Is there... Ooh, there is a chance to sleep in town. Portugal?
The party's well rested. Well rested. Social credit deducted.
I wish I had that man's voice. I said as my voice breaks. Let me buy a few potions. 40 should do. If you're tired or need to be up early or something, you might want to go to bed rather than continue. Yeah, I am tired. But I'm also having fun, so it's... We have been playing for 4 hours, and we've been to quite a lot of the map. I'm going to assume, and do not respond to this. This is me theorizing. I'm going to assume that something happens here which changes the map. And we're gonna reach a point where we're like, think we're done, and it like, boops, like, gotcha, surprised you, and then it's like the back side of the map or something, you know what I mean, like the world map changes, and then the game is longer than I think, because in 4 hours we've traveled to a lot of it. I don't think I'd seen that much of the map when I tried the 3DS remake of that game. I haven't been to every place here, though. I haven't... Let me see here. I didn't enter Torgal. I don't know what Torgal is, even. I went to, like, get the location, and then I walked out, so I haven't been there yet. Haven't been to Castle Argus, either. And... yeah, no, that's it. We've been to all the other places. It's those two. Yeah, let me see. Let me check a thing. Wah, wah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably stopping before doing the temple. I don't know how long it is, but I feel like I should probably get some sleep. And I'll be back on either late Thursday or Friday. Ideally, I don't want to stream on Fridays and Saturdays, but that is when I'm off work this week, so let me check my schedule.
Yeah, it could do a 9:30 on Thursday. Be a bit late, but that way we don't have to do a Friday or Saturday stream. I think I'll do that. We'll do a late Thursday. Party is rested. Let's park them outside the dungeon and call it. Save. Almost exactly 4 hours. By the way, Dax, apparently there's over 250 monsters in this, which is like 100 more than is in 1 and 2. Like, 1 and 2 has like 150 each. There's like 100 extra monsters in this one, so that's fun. Very fun. But yeah, that was day 1 of Final Fantasy III. Gotta catch them all. Indeed. Indeed. First day of Final Fantasy III. So far, so good. I'm actually really enjoying it. Unfortunately, I'm, you know, very much in my element in that when we had to do the turn everyone into mini, I forgot that you can AoE spells and ended up single targeting everybody. So enjoy that when you go back and watch the VOD, Dax. Every time I use mini on my team, think how dumb I am for not doing the AoE version and doing it to my whole team at once. Because that was painful. Just hearing that when Jessica showed up and was like, Did you do that individually? I'm like, oh god. So yeah, enjoy seeing that later. That was something. But yeah, day 1 done. I enjoyed this a lot so far. I like that we're seeing the early parts of the job system, getting the ability to swap back and forth between jobs. I don't know if there is anything to the job system outside of basically picking the combination of jobs that you want. I don't know if there's anything more to it. I don't need there to be anything more to it. I'm just saying I don't know if there is more to it. But yeah, so far so good. Having a lot of fun. The story's pretty decent so far. Seeing a lot of, you know, Shadowbringers inspiration here. Kind of like with Final Fantasy 1. Can definitely see where Shadowbringers has been picking inspiration from. So that's fun. Yeah. Like Pokemon Gold and Silver. Yeah, they have around 250, I think. It's like 251 or something in Gold Silver. So yeah, the comparison is apt. Only the Pokemon in FF3 are really screwed up genetically. Yeah, it's a pissed off creator in that world, that's for damn sure. Like, after seeing that, what was it called? Not Genie, what was it called? The creepy guy in the water. The, Hermit. Like, goddamn. Who made that guy? Awful. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up there, guys. Thanks so much for... Oh, God. Apparently my voice is giving out, so... Perfect time to end it. Holy shit. Where did that come from? Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate all of you. There's been a lot of talk in both YouTube and Twitch chat tonight, which is fun. It's a bit more difficult to keep track of everything, but the multi-chat, you know, in the software here is like, hopefully keeping track of everything, you know. I can't promise that it shows every message, but hopefully it does. Had to switch a few times. Yeah. You've been dual-wielding streaming platforms. Kind of impressive, honestly. Have to catch up for next stream. Yeah, dude. Yeah, there's like what, 3 days until like Thursday night. You got time. You don't worry about it. And yeah, just thanks for stopping on by, everyone. Appreciate it. And on that note, I'm gonna take my my dumbass of 2.5 hours of sleep, because I couldn't fall asleep last night, and go to bed. So thank you again. Thank you for hanging out. Take care of yourselves, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Found out I have a soundboard. Good night, everybody.